Hello, what is up going guys? Welcome back to the stream. Di video kali ini kita baru aja bunuh Ishvan Tov. Dan kita baru dapat pedang baru kita. Mana pedang baru kita?
Great.
Nih, kita baru dapat pedang baru kita nih guys. Ini dia pedang baru kita nih. Kalian harus lihat nih pedang baru kita nih. Itu dia pedang baru kita tuh. Ini yang si bapaknya Henry, Henry yang buat nih pedangnya nih. Tapi pedang ini
Nice
kurang
one.
bagus nih, karena belum di-upgrade nih. Jadi kita belum pakai ini dulu guys. Kita lanjut storynya ya kita guys. Kita harus keluar dari Troski region guys. Kita harus kabur dari Troski guys. Sebelum itu, gue mau pakai pedang gue yang lama lagi, karena pedang yang lama tuh lebih bagus guys. Ini gue mute Discord aja ya, biar nggak terbisik kali ya. Gue mute Discord ya biar nggak terbisik. Oh nggak apa. Oke. Gue mau upgrade karakter-karakter dulu sebentar ya. Baca-baca karakter. Well built. Increase your carry capacity. At night you have 2% bonus. Your area have good reputation in the town, village, surrounded by areas. Charisma. High silent 20. Your armor. Charisma. Charge attack deal 5 more damage. Damage of all melee weapon increased by 5. Damage melee weapon. Agility. The stamina cost all melee weapon is decreased by. Boleh. The health will slowly recover up to 70% of the distance sickness not applied. Okay, boleh. Wih, craftsmanship. Good. Take 20% damage. Let's get atas. If someone is unsuccessful in their search, give up. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can faint. Escape artist. Nah, let's go. Kita lanjut nih guys story-nya. Kita sekarang mau keluar dari Troski. Kita kabur dari Troski. Ini tadi gue bunuh-bunuh orang ini. Mati semua orang. Ada beberapa chest nih, kita buka-buka dulu kan. Kita buka-buka dulu chestnya ya. Godwin. Find Godwin di sini aja.
Stop gaping and come here. We've got a problem. What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here.
Cari barang di Godwin.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Cari apa kita di Godwin?
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
Cari apa kita di Godwin?
Lovely sonnet. No orders anywhere. Shit.
Laku dia.
Where could they have hidden them?
This is it. I have it, Henry.
House
We
arrest.
can finally get the fuck out of here.
Wrong Fox motion.
We need to get out of here.
Ya, mari.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Oke. Iya, kayak harus ini kan, harus kayak gue dulu be, yang ke iya sini itu. Oke, kita kabur guys, kita ke arah Godwin. Ini Godwin, ya, cepet Godwin. Gak bisa ngelut-ngelut bentar Godwin tadi. Banyak makan-makan yang gue harus ambil. Banyak barang-barang yang harus gue curi. Ini orang mati yang gue bunuh. Yuk, kabur. Yang juga mobil lagi nggak? Gak ada yang Godwin ya. Aman ya, udah gak ada yang Godwin. Oke, yuk, cabut Godwin. Kayaknya kalau di RP jadi being ourselves, bukan being a dick. RP-nya being ourselves. Turun ke bawah sini ya? Wih, ini dia Kathleen.
Great. Do you have the
Catherine.
keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Anything change? I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the
Orang
rest
jahat
of
nih gue.
them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his
Henry orang
eyes.
jahat.
You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
Revenge is best face to face.
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too.
Yes.
So he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
Kita sama Ziska temenan.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far?
Tapi si
Ziska
Godwin
won't make
udah
it too
tua,
far on
beda
foot.
generasi
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before.
dibanding Harry
I
sama
think
Ziska.
the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be
camp.
waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oke, yuk. Godwin personal belonging, Ziska personal belonging. Oke. Oh, kita yang bukain pintunya ya. Ini kita bisa explore lagi nggak? Ini apa nih bang? Kayak ada sesuatu nih. Ada sesuatu di sebelah sini apa ya? Ada apa kan? Kosong ya? Kosong aja. Oke, kosong. Tapi bener banget ya, generasi orang tuh beda-beda ya. Henry sama Ziska kayak connect gitu. Tapi kalau si Godwin kayak beda gitu. Beda tipe orang. Ini apa nih ke arah sini? Maksudnya kita nggak connect sama Ezra sih kadang.
I read it in the Senate.
I know a lot of bull-headed men.
Beda generasi.
I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical threads?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a sauce.
Ini apa nih? Wih, keluar. Cutscene-nya keren-keren deh. Wih, 70 FPS gue dapet.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south
Young
at
Mika.
an old camp.
Oke, to the south guys, to the south.
I need to rest.
Sakit.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Bisa baca, zaman dulu bisa baca, OP banget ya
And I
awalnya.
therefore call my loyal ally.
Bayangin 90%
Sigismund
nggak
is
bisa baca
mustering his
gila.
allies and their armed forces to
Orang-orang kaya.
Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
Bayangannya kayak orang Konglo doang nggak bisa baca.
Means
Bego.
that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at
Rasanya
Sochstal
kayak
Fortress,
bisa
not
baca
far
di zaman
from
dulu tuh
Kuttenberg.
kayak sekarang bisa sekolah di Harvard ya.
And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Kate.
Bisa baca kayak di
First, we
LMM
must
ya.
get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
Oh iya iya.
Case is crawling with them.
Rekening minimal 5M kalau lu bisa baca di dalam
You go ahead.
dulu kayak sekarang.
They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
5M itu udah dasar ya. Udah dasar 5M.
Password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Gila bisa baca sih. Hebat banget ya. Ini kita mau nge-stealth atau bunuh semua orang, guys? Apa nih strateginya? Atau bunuh semua orang? Kita pilih bunuh semua orang dulu kali ya. Baru stealth. Mana yang lain? Kok goanya beda nih?
I can't go back. I need to get help.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back.
Kita bantai semuanya guys ya.
Alarm! He's here! Over here! I'm all yours!
Banyak banget anjing.
Show what you're made of! No, you don't! You wanna try me?
Parah banget. Parah banget. Parah banget anjing.
I've been waiting for you.
Parah banget anjing.
I'll rip your arse open. Fucking hell! You want to try me?
Oi!
Fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you. Fuck that! I'll sort you out nicely. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What do you want? Bad luck! You want to try me? Show what you're made of! I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh! Mati semua. Kacor. Unknown potion apaan nih? God all knows what to do, help bad or apaan nih unknown potion? Kita pakai potion dulu ya guys ya. Potion yang terbagus yang kita punya guys. Aqua Vital sudah habis ya. Ini Artemis sudah habis. Box Blood masih ada. Emberiko udah habis. Marigold butuh nggak? Oh, Marigold nggak butuh. Painkiller. Oke deh. Statistik. Buff. Asop. Blood udah. Finger, Marigold. Liver. Bowman. Ada strong bowman ya. Oh, cuma ada bowman yang biasa. Oke, bowman biasa aja. Nah, jangan lupa untuk nge-poison pedang kita, guys. Kasih poison di pedang kita. Mati semua itu. Ini paling buat ini. Kuda-kudaan. Kuda-kudaan. Horse memang. Love. Picture. Berkuda aja. Berkuda ya gue. Kira banget ya. Bagus ya.
Everyone, here!
For glory and carnage! God!
I'm all yours. No, you don't. Wanker! You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that, you shit!
You wanna try me?
I'll sort you out nicely!
I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
You wanna try me?
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me? Yeah? Like that? Oh!
Squadron kita habisin guys. Save dulu deh game-nya. Takut nge-crash ya kak. Sama suaranya terlalu kencang ya kayak perang ini anjir, sakit kuping gue. Ya nggak sih? Atau aman ya? Setting suaranya terlalu kencang ya.
There's one here!
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Show what you're made of.
Do it!
I'm all yours. Zigzag.
Me or death!
There's one here!
Ini gua murder handal nih yuk. Bunuh handal. Cincang ya. Berani gede tadi. Ini misi harusnya stealth kan?
Everyone! Here!
Do it!
Nggak ada war hero jadi war ini warmonger bener-bener iblis kayak gitu. Mereka ini villager biasa ya, gua wipe entire civilization. Kita support lagi nih bang. Ini ada apa nih? Oh iya.
Everyone! Here!
Villager Lord Bergov jahat ini, jahat ini.
What could have caused
Jahat
that?
ini. Gua serve one king. Lord
You wanna try me?
King siapa namanya? Winchester ya, Winchester. King Winchester. Ini raja Sigerman semua nih. Takut nge-crash. Gue takut nge-crash mulu ya. Mana ya ini ya? Escaping saya. Nah, itu aja lah.
Going the wrong way.
Dalam hutan sini kayaknya. Just sleep. Just sleep guys. Oh, nice. Nice terus. tempatnya. Spot the body. Did you spot the body? Yes. Good boy. Yes. Did you find anything, soldier? Guys.
Over here!
Stealth mode. Mantap. Hello, on the stream museum. Wah, akhirnya Kottenberg, yoi, bentar lagi Kottenberg nih. Museum, welcome to stream, man. Ini gue habis bantai satu patung ke udara nih. Ini masih gak ketemu ya gue campnya. Oh ini well-nya guys, kok kelebihan guys, ini juga nyampe well anjir. Tuh udah nyampe well guys. Kelebihan guys. Udah tunggu dulu yang atas. Suara in game itu apa itu kayak?
No chance against me!
You want to try me?
I'm just getting warmed up! Going! Son of a bitch! Here won't get me!
Orang kenceng banget gila. Yang belakang. Hello. Hey Mike, you okay?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Past orders is Vulcan.
Alright. Right. I'm Nicola. Where's Catherine?
All went tits up. Got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him up. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are covering the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep, you should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password. Good luck.
Gawe. Suara ambientnya kenceng banget, gila. Tuh, in-game music volume. Ini bener-bener cuma angin doang ini soalnya. Sini kali ya.
Over here!
Taruh sini kali, taruh sini. Tunggu deh.
Broken wagon. Need to head up the hill here.
Get up the hill.
Should keep being soft for me.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Try me.
Big shot.
Useless! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Ah! Fuck me! Show what you're made of!
Habis nih semua. Habis loh. Habis nih semua. Gugilin lo semua. Gugilin. Cancel. Pause. Kasih potion dulu ke pedang gua. Nah. Gitu. Sal. Sal, ya, sal. Ini warnanya nggak aman banget. Sal. Sal, sal, sal. Sal. Ini sal keluarnya. Dia lagi. Ini dia.
What's
gua nih. Oh, ini kita ke camp ini, enemy camp sini. Terus satu di hutan. Sesek cuk di hutan.
Wrong way.
Oh, udah nyampe. Yes. Volumenya kecil lagi guys ini. Tadi kalau gue di dulu bisa kan.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Baru kecil suaranya gua konten suaranya. Ini kuda sama Godwin.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Kejujuran mereka udah. Blacksmith. Tangan
So,
ayah nih.
we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Isbantoh.
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Baik kuda kita. Skudol sometime later. Oh, kita nyampe Skudol guys. Game saving. Nah, ini dia Skudol. Kencengin dulu suaranya nih, udah mulai nih. Agak terlalu berisik.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
Lord
His
Pisek
uncle
ain't
has a
gonna see ya.
reputation
He's got an
for being
important
a
visit.
pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Troski as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
mati habis kan ini.
Long last.
Wih, castle. Ini juga castle. Bagus juga castle-nya. Menemukan cara.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Sesuatu nih.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Semakin guys, kita mati habis nih.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir,
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Biru. Warnanya sini.
he's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Biru, kuning, hijau.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
I should eat something.
And with your fortune.
Harus pakai baju-baju gua lagi nih. Udah balik. Banget ya armornya. Ya, favor kit gue habis.
I need something to eat.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ganti baju dulu bentar, guys. Rapi-rapin baju dulu. Ini bagus nih, di sana nih. Ada dikit.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. Full.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you?
From
Ya, GB-nya penuh. Ya, korup dong, guys. Bentar, guys. GB penuh, guys. Pause bentar. GB-nya penuh, anjir.
Troski.
That's Sarato von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Troski, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Troski?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Troski, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
How was it?
Nothing special. Boring, really.
Better boring than chasing some fucking thief.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Alright, go to sleep, have a bath. Let's steal. Pick up. Catatan.
What did I do to you?
Wih, makanan. Makanan seger-seger, guys. Gamekeeper letter. Yes sir. Gue pakai pedang ini ya deh. Walaupun lebih lemah dikit tapi gue pakai pedang ini tetap lebih keren, fashionable. Ini kita bisa kasih crossbow ini. Pistol. Pistole. Gue bisa baca buku ya. Ada buku yang saya baca. Gamekeeper letter. Penting. Ini juga penting. Dapat panton. Letter from support terlambat. Oke. Ini apa? Knight's Sword Sketch. Mission 68 69. Ini bikin pedang-pedang yang paling keren nih. Tapi nggak salah, kita di nerf aja. Nah, kayak pedang yang punya kita aja guys. Oh.
What did I do to you? Huh? Stop! Leave that lock alone! Surrender! Now!
I surrender!
Surrender.
What the fuck are you? Lord Pisek takes you...
How dare you, you lackey? Don't you know who I am? An esteemed guest. And a friend of the Margrave.
The Margrave?
Yes. And leave me be, or I'll tell your master about your rudeness. Fella just wants a bit of enjoyment here, and he nearly gets locked up for it.
All right. Have it your way. You can go, but watch out next time. Look out!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
How are you, dear good wife?
all the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking...
If it's you'll have... God be with you. Careful!
I see you, you thief! Fight! I'll make you surrender!
Mercy! I surrender!
What the fuck are you doing? One more. That's enough!
Anjing. Kehilangan trust dia. We have to do it all over again, guys.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest,
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
no, that's more down to his Hungarian economy.
Perfectly, my lord.
Like a thief in the night. Like a thief in the night.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors.
Muter-muter dulu ya. Ikan maling, ikan maling.
I really need to eat something.
Kita maling guys, kita maling. No wool. What tin picture. Bersihin. Bawang berikutnya. Grocean-groceannya. Grocean.
When's the last time I ate something?
Ada apa yang risky nih guys? Susah. 104 grocean. Lapar aku guys.
Look out!
Hello, good sir. Ini kita dialog
Eat
panjang.
whatever. Where are you
From
We
My
simple.
absolute.
action
Well,
and
Mark,
Exactly.
Here,
Not just
and that it's so he.
we've got to. But I'm great. Bring that. How?
It's see.
Where do you know? Yes.
And can
and anyway.
I.
as I where
Well,
What?
where did he?
I could.
That's quite-
I had.
Disturb.
I'm sure.
What was?
Waiting. It may.
Why is?
To do
One. He's
He wa-
just. Be,
So,
the Margaret will. I hope and
just on.
Who's the king?
so, and we all.
Which
Thank you.
it's the. I had to cross it first. I told.
Ya, save game. Sigismund the King. Ocean, Pergi mahal. Scribe. Garden. Okay. Time to go to bed.
Look out!
Jangan lupa jual item-item kita dulu guys. Nah, itu jual item kita guys. Ini chest kita nih. Ini chest kita nih guys. Damn, banyak banget item-itemnya gila. Kita bisa ambil semuanya dong nih guys, semua barang-barang kita. Kalau di inventory kita guys, semua barang-barang kita. Semoga nggak crash. Oh no. Oh no, jangan crash. Hello. Kayak nggak crash deh. Oh enggak, untung aja. Cing save dulu deh. Kalau nggak crash ini. Please, game save. Gimana nggak crash sih, Be? Lihat tuh itemnya berapa banyak, Be. Kayak sejarahnya nih ada gue nih. Noble Sword. Gue pakai Radzik lah, pedangnya Radzik. Walaupun yang paling kuat ini sih. Tuh, Saber paling kuat. Tapi pakai Radzik lah ya. Biar lore base. Pakai shield siapa nih ya? Gue suka shieldnya ini sih. Shieldnya heater shield. Hook gun. Common bolt. Armor. Ini lagi BB mahal nih. Italian ini. Sama aja deh ini berdua. Helmet udah pakai yang paling bagus. Armor juga udah pakai yang paling bagus. Ini cuman koper aja udara nih. Sebenarnya sama aja deh guys. Ini mail collar. Mail collar yang lagi bagus nih. Mail collar. Lagi ya. Pickpocketing, baju pickpocket udah paling bener lah. Oh nih, kosmetik, kosme. Ini kosme ini lebih mahal nih. Enggak deh. Karisma 57, ini 56. Oh ini bagus sih tetap nih. 56. Nah inilah kosmenya lah. Baju udah nih. Baju udah paling the best nih gue punya. Lihat baju orang miskin banyak banget nih nyuri. Ini armor lebih bagus nih. Tapi warna merah. Lain iconic nih. Ya lah, iconic. Long Gambeson hitam. Nah, Noble punya, tapi nggak apa lah. Yang warna hitam lah udah paling keren. Knight's Pouch paling bener. Gila armor gue banyak banget. Nah ini udah bagus nih. Hourglass. Harness. Nih lagi bagus nih protection nih. Tapi nggak merah sih, nggak bagus, nggak apa lah ya. Kita ganti aja. Defense-nya drastis sih, lumayan. Drastis banget defense-nya. Sepatu dan sepatu, ganti sepatu. Night Spur. Ini udah paling bagus nih kaki gua. Ini bagus sih katanya itu. Proteksi sama karisma naik. Banyak banget gila. Oke, Baca buku dulu bentar ya guys. Buku inventory lama banget ya anjir. Kita harus minum Fox Potion dulu. Henry's Fox Potion. No delay time. Oke, nggak boleh delay time. Baca yang bisa dibaca dulu. Menambahkan kepintaran kita untuk baca. Tidur dulu. Pengen jual seluruh barang-barang kita guys. Setidaknya pagi. Mimpi buruk lagi kah kita guys malam ini? Mimpi buruk lagi kah kita? Henry tukang mimpi buruk. Ya mimpi buruk lagi. Henry. Lol mati. Isvantov. Kayak pedang Radzik kita guys, pedang bagus kita. Bapak kita nih. Bapak, Pa.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Damn, sinematik abis.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wound.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain. I brought you something for breakfast, in case you were hungry. And there's a clean shirt in the chest. I thought that it could come in handy, since you weren't in the mood for a bath last night. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So...
You haven't dismissed...
Oh, I see. You may leave.
Thank you.
Pagi telah tiba. Oke, kita udah bisa baca buku belum ya sekarang? Harus minum lagi ya. Wih, makanan anjir. Wih. Sekarang udah disediain. Lucu juga kita dapat makanan. Baca buku bentar lah ya. Biar kita pintar. Udah selesai. Aku taruh barang-barang dulu ya, biar nggak terlalu berat nih. King lawan ya. Oke, berhasil kalau crash. Gue lakuin menjual nanti ya. Show me drum mechanics. What drum mechanics, man? I don't understand drum mechanics, my dude. Kita punya 40k groschen, guys. Spade. Kita selalu punya satu spade ya. Ajar banget. Nggak pernah hilang deh kita. Spade-nya satu. Stain after that. Badges. Semua badgesnya. Miscellaneous, sama. Oke. Oke, selesai. Oke, ratu baju deh yang kita bisa pakai deh. Yang paling mahal mana ya? Baju. Paling mahal. Ada vitamin. Ini kalau salah. Ini kalau salah. Ini storm from God knows where. Putih Christmas ini. I like this one better. Like a bat.
What would you like?
Show me your
wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Oh yeah, we can repair all the armors. Repair armor kita semua. Yes, waktu kita kira Taylor.
We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Oh, bat dong. Nggak usah bat.
But
what do you need?
Nggak usah bat. Save game dulu. Save game. Tunggu potion kita. On the chrome. Wedding beer. Hello, Mr. Guard.
What did I do to you?
Kayak order samin semua dan sebagainya. Save game. Henry Savior snaps. Okay, hello, Captain Franzo.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Não é Pulcock,
Enough! Leave me!
Udah. Gitu aja.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Good, gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Troski.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but
yes,
it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things in. I have a feeling...
Why?
A woman's intuition...
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnerk of Kunstad went?
I don't know.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about... God be with you.
Boleh sih ngomong dan
I beg, I'm asked.
If it... You're... God be with you.
Dua lagi yuk. I like your
What can I do for...
No bad house service.
Oh, it's strange, crooked, like a letter from a...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right then, I'll be going then.
Girl. Pebbles! Made it too sad.
Not like that, for fuck's sake. Take that, you shit!
Ooh. Big room to steal. Guys, baka naman. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Banyak makanan guys di sini. Kapten, kapten kan.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget it and listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and a pot of it. There was nothing left but ashes and stone. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may bring? Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So goodwill. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't...
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirit.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherton, there is peace here. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du? Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, sword fighting. Gede juga nih bayarnya. Mahal banget gila. Katynberg, semua ini Katynberg mahal banget gila. Lagi dong.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
A weapon.
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
I'll tell you some
Lagi ini bisa nih guys. Sebelum kita curi duit kita balik.
I'd like...
What up?
Tell me how...
All arm. Save game, terus gue curi. Mana barang kita?
Hey, what are you...
Dasar kemana duit kita aja? Kita udah bayar mahal gak ada duit kita. Dasar. Baju quick finger.
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Nggak, lose the trust. Duit gua dicuri sama dia aja, nggak dibalikin. 900 groschen. Nggak nyuri sih. Kan gua beli knowledge ya. Tapi gua nggak terima ya, duit gua diambil. Bayar kepintaran, nggak terima tapi. Gue cipe banget ini orangnya. Henry Cipe. Cipe itu bahasa Indonesia tuh bukan sih, Pi? Oh, singkatan Cina pelit ya? Cipe ya? Mereka rasis sama orang Cina ya? Oh, Cipe itu bahasa rasis buat Cina. Baru tahu gak? Bahasa kata-kata buat menandakan kita sendiri ya. Baru tahu gue Cipe Cina pelit aku. Kenal. Dari kasih. Iya sih ya. Kayak SK gitu kan minta-minta kan dikasih kan. Iya. Kalau dikasih ya. Dibalak coy. Orang Cina minus juga berarti ya. Masuk baik tuh. Duitnya banyak banget dia infinity tadi duitnya. Atau gara-gara yang gue kasih gitu ya. Nggak pernah.
Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket.
Yeah.
Give up!
Beware!
Easy now! I surrender!
What the fuck are Lord Pissing takes you?
How dare you? An estate...
The mark?
Yes!
All right.
Kita di mana sih sekarang? Kita di Skudol ya. Oh, kita di Skudol. Save game. Kita dapat duit, kita balik beberapa, lumayan. Singkat terima lah, kita akan 10 menit lah. Kita peras sedikit lagi guys.
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard! Give
Look
up!
out! He wants to steal from you!
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Don't hit him! Thief! Go and
Hallo!
arrest him quickly!
Was gibt's?
What are you doing?
Dummkopf! Ich werde dich zerstückeln! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Gak bisa anjing. Gak bisa bunuh Knight, gak bisa bunuh dia ya. Ya udah cukup lah. Udah banyak kok curinya. Besok kecil lagi. Nggak BEP sih tapi ya udah. BEP nyuri BEP ya. Ya.
God be with you.
Soldier. Si Jan anjing, si Siska lagi jalan-jalan Siska. Mugil. Ada cook.
Greetings to you.
Life at
So,
Skodol.
what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much, warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he
Peter
sent
siapa ya?
us Sir Peter. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he...
Dumpling itu roti tau gak sih?
I'm a bit hungry.
Dumpling itu roti
Do
tau.
you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord...
You mean that bony nut? Farewell, sir.
Dumpling itu terbuat dari bahan yang kayak tepung juga.
How can I help you?
No,
Wah, kapan kita bisa kawin sama Susanna, Be?
bad luck.
And
again, come on.
Ini apa sebelah sini? Wih, armor baik banget, eh. Wih, golden dragon. Wih, saddle mahal, Be. Saddle mahal. Anjay, saddle emas. Anjay, keren banget. Apa? Ini shield emas. Jangan pakai sih, tapi nanti deh. Anjir, keren banget dah. Nemu harta karun di dalam castle. Wih, lagi MK apa tuh dek ke langit ya? Ini apa nih? Oh, battle dance. Kenapa ada di sini? Ini ada chest. Wih, golden crucifix steel. keluar nih. Keren ya kan? Battlements. Tempat perang didesain cantik ya buat nembak keluar. Perperangan zaman dulu kayak seru ya anjir, pedang-pedangan. Sekarang bahaya anjing perang sekarang. Tembak pakai drone anjing, curang baik. Nge-cheat kayak gitu. Curang banget. Tempat teman-teman lagi. Sama juga. Wih, ini gerbangnya, pintu gerbang. Lepas armor gak sih? Wih, lepas armor, Bek. Bisa ambil armor semuanya. Lepas armor sih, kocak. Gue keringin ya nih castle-nya. Ada apa nih bos ini? Oh, ini Huntsman Dobrich. Ada mission nih.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Tell me about white roebuck.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as a...
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oke, field mission. Buat side quest pertama kita nih guys di map ini. Kita kerjain side quest dulu atau View of Skodol. Transport to Troski region. Oh. Poachers camp. Ini udah ada. Ini especially wallhack nih, langsung kelihatan Poachers camp. Udah, sebelum kita lanjut. Untuk lanjut kita ngomong sama rajanya dulu guys. Nah, ini guys, Raja Margrave.
Henry, where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Troski didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Troski?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Troski, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Troski region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
That might not end well. My ma used to say when two different people do the same thing, it's not the same thing.
Your mother was clearly a wise woman. Nonetheless, I've heard you've had another proverb in Bohemia. Too many dogs means death for the hare.
Well, if the same applies to the ginger fox, I'm all for it.
Time will tell. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Troski believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Very hard, coba lah ya.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me,
Hey,
I
that's
didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Okay. Bijak juga ternyata.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Alright. Kita berangkatnya malam hari ya. Oke, nggak apa. Kita rasain. You can pay.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Yeah.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Fast travel. Roto speed travel kita guys. Jir, jauh juga ya. Apa to watch? Gila ini jauh banget gila perjalanannya kalau kita nggak speed travel. Gila jauh banget. Daredevil.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Oke guys, kita baru nyampe di tempat-tempatnya itu apa ini? Devil's Den. Sebelum lanjut kita mau cek level-level kita dulu. Damage all melee weapon increase. Nice. Boleh nih. Speech, battle cry. Boleh battle cry. Apa lagi nih kita? Drinking. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition. Commitment a crime, drunk. Oke. Ya. Thievery. Thievery udah max gila. Oke, Thievery udah max. Tinggal download quest lain Bloodman Edge. Radiant Sword Strike. Unbroken series deal more damage. Oh, nice. Whenever of a combo, you gain 5 swords. Oh, nice. Warfare. Hardened veteran. Nice. Pole arm. Gimana aja. Marksmanship. Your first gunshot during a combo will cause nearby opponents to take temporary combat skill. Ooh. Nice. Oke, berarti kita tes dulu nih guys. Kita berarti load up senjata kita dulu ya berarti ya. Sebelum kita mulai perang. Oke, udah load senjatanya. Ada apa nih? Ada weak painkiller. Big fox. Dari ini momen ini minum dulu nih yang weak ini selalu nyala aja nih at all times nih karena ini masih weak juga kan pakai ini weak. Oke, yuk masuk. Pukul-pukulan. Nih, Dry Devil.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Anjay, drunken Dry Devil. Saya buka pertandingan ini dengan senjata api sangat keras.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Boom.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
Saya budek ya.
See, you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
I used a gun just now.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay. Kubianka. Kita Kubianka, guys. Ada mission quick tips there. Sebentar lah.
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any good. Or am I wrong?
Well, you're half.
Hey, keeper.
Mount up! We have to hurry.
Kenapa ada makan? Kubianka.
How did you meet Shishka anyway? You don't feel like talking, eh? We'll make for a long journey.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, apaan ya?
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! Whoa! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Whoa!
Yeah. Lagi live stream.
There now.
Hai, mission yang ini dari senjata di hutan.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. Way through that stream every time he went to visit some lass, or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take.
Di mana dah? Kayak tadi ikutin jalan yang ini ya. Kita jalan yang mana ya?
3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just...
Could I ask for directions?
Dari mana sih tadi? Di sini. Oh, kita di sini. Kemudian ini. Ini.
There should be a shoveler. Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By this stream. Something is buried a little ways over.
Don't you remember where you put...
Well...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need...
Which one is that?
The one...
Come on, then. No. I shouldn't leave now. Run!
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy. So you're digging the next one? Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, But there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad.
Maksudnya gak selesai apa sih ini Andrew?
Why not? It'll make the
good boy.
What do you mean, mate? Ini story game. Ada banyak side quest, mas bro.
I found something
beautiful.
Cheers.
Right.
I found them. I've got the hand cannon.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding with me, or do you want to go with...
We'll ride together. But no more...
As must.
Okay. Today's luck dia. Kita namanya Pebbles. Field crossbow. Follow. Nama juga nih gerak dia. Let's. Boom, gile. Armor baru kuda kita guys. Tapi guys kuda baru kita nih. Damn. Pebbles golden armor. Pet saddle dong. Saddle-nya high quality.
Come here.
Ya, kita berangkat.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Parking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Boozing and fucking. Boozing and fucking.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Squadrons of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today.
Everything all right, eh?
Udah nyampe nih tempat ini. Saya malam banget ya. Oh,
It's all right. My sixth. Oh, what?
Suka gua gelap-gelap. Apanya udah enak kan guys. Mercenaries.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
It went smoothly.
That's right.
Civ?
See how well we understand it.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks.
Why are the wagons standing?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What a load of...
What rubbish. It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right?
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time...
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
Sometime later. Daredevil.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons?
Ada vertikal
You
anjing.
can't
Udah
even show
nembok.
me a grain of human decency. Oh!
What the fuck?
Damn.
Pakai baju miskin
There's
yang
more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Vertikal, luar.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Anjay, pemberani kita.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed until you hang alongside the devil.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others.
Halt!
All right.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have...
And you're hiding in the Favatum.
Fucking hell!
No one's had it! What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Christ, I'm hit!
You won't fuck that up.
No chance.
Fucking die already!
Loot. Loot. Loot.
He's had it!
Now I'll have you! You're dead! Get the fuck!
And it's done.
Loot. 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 Loot.
They're not bleeding. Clear the bodies off the road. Hide them.
Jangan karbon itu paling bagus.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is...
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just...
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old...
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty act. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bohuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well, but you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bohuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bohuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bohuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bohuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he still got that it was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
Bohuta, Matthew.
Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yacht.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder and Roniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Who is this Ad?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, Reed. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
I don't think so.
Do you know where he could...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking forward either way. I told him to fuck off, and he listened to...
Thanks.
That may sound...
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore. You see?
Ah. All right then.
Not based on what... When everything...
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until... Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for a cheat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pot.
What should I know about the death?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of it. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Troski? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but... what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Alright. Alright. It's got a room.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Tread light. The name's...
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe
Fight
they'll
club
let you
like
into
he-
their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner. There was a great
Haunting in
tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, you know how it is. These days...
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blood...
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I ask?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full, and full of rogues on top of it.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What do you have?
Nice. Nice. Kita bisa jual barang-barang ke dia, guys. Literally semua item-item yang kita punya kita bisa jual ke dia.
Worried about the All right, Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thank you. Good faith. Here di mana-mana nih kok. Kita di mana sih? Kita di Devil's Den. Here jauh banget tuh kok. Pada deket ini sih. Bohuta. Mask of Belief. Here jauh-jauh tadi. Ngelacun dulu di lantai 2. Lagi.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, di sini. Di kamar kita nih, guys. Ya kita jual ya nanti. Main juga armor-armor ini. Armor kita udah paling bagus ya. Gila loh. Ini bagus nih. Ini bagus nih. Kamu deh. Beda dikit sih. Gue tuh pakai ini deh, Nobles. Beda dikit. Kan paling makanan kan di sini. Dan dice nggak jelas, ini juga nggak jelas nih. Kita tidur dulu nih. Thank you bro. Atau aku udah capek belum sih? Aku belum capek kata. Bentar lah, sekarang naikin darah. Banyak kan? Box blood, yes. Oh ya, lockpick.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yes, sudah bersih. Apa ini sekarang nih? Jadi semua yang di sini udah gua klaim semua. Gue bisa ke kota bawah nih, ambil quest baru nih. Tapi nanti dulu kali ya. Gue mau ke bawah sini sih. Selain quest yang paling pertama kita kali ya. Arah sini masih? Masih ya? Ya.
Quick!
Minum potion. Agility kan, strength kan. Ini arsop sama ya sebenarnya. Kita balik ke ini kayaknya, balik ke kota kita yang pertama. Kasih udah bener kan, kita ke jalan ini lurus terus ya, lurus terus ya deh. Cing, kota gede banget, gila.
Go!
Jalan yang ini ya masalahnya. Kenapa campat nih, jadi bingung.
Quick! Go! Go! Keep it up.
Ini pertigaan lurus lagi, perempat lurus lagi. Kita POI stripster nih. Kita ada treasure nih. Old buried treasure. Susah nyarinya old buried treasure. Kita akan jadi quest aja.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Ini gimana nih? Ini ya, POI tipster.
Wow.
Gamekeeper bohunyek. Halo, gamekeeper bohunyek.
Is there something interesting around?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable, or they wanted to take it by...
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in a...
You're right.
That's right.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right. I hope that'll be in.
Thanks.
Show me your...
Buku. Got nothing to trade. Ngambil bukunya ya deh. Cing mahal juga ya, harus gue bayar.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Yo. Brain rot. Gila. Ngomongin orang. Kok bisa sampai itu? Bukan bot sih. Pasti bukan bot kan? Gila sih. Nggak kayak restoran Tycoon. Sebenarnya dikit lagi sih, Be. Dikit lagi berapa menit. Gara-gara ada paywall-nya yang harus bayar orang itu. Kurang apa ya kalau si restoran Tycoon? Restoran Tycoon kurang apa ya?
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Come here.
Ya, bagus yang kita desain kan.
God!
I should eat something.
Gila di sini banyak banget ya, gue harus bisa dieksplor ya kota-kotanya.
Go! Quick!
Ini gue masuk kota baru nih.
Whoa!
Opatawits. Ada orang yang membunuh gua, Be. Strong painkiller. Strong American. strong ini, strong backsword, strong bowman, strong aqua battle, strong artemisia, arsop udah. Savior snaps. Main potion gue udah mau habis lagi. Mana pedang gue? Alzik.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Enough. I give up.
Hand over your purse, or you won't be leaving here alive.
Cing, harus kasih purse gue.
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I swear.
All right, Lucifer. Get going. There's no need for blood. Get out of my sight now. What? Prepare to fight. Fuck! Christ! What the? And that's what I call an opener.
Show what you're made of.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Let's see what you can do.
Show your stuff.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'm all yours.
Take that.
Cut it home. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I've been waiting for you. I'll sort you out nicely. Fuck that.
Come on then. Ha!
Ini susah banget ya, Be. Ini fighter susah kayaknya, Be.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff.
Shit!
Fuck me!
Cing, ini kayak fighter susah anjing.
Show what you're made of.
Ini kayak brain potion kenapa gak kita kasih lagi deh.
Ha! I'm all yours. Take.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll sort you out nicely. Ha!
Cing, susah banget bego ini musuhnya.
Show what you're made of. You no match for us, fucker.
Cing, susah banget ini musuhnya ini.
Come on then.
you shit! Show your stuff! You! I'll rip your arse open!
Oh.
Show what you're made of, you bloody pulp fucker! Victory or death! You want to try this? That was something! I've been waiting for you! Take that, you shit! Show what you're made of! Ah, shit! I've been waiting for you. Nicely.
Come on then!
That hit home!
We're gonna get you, you horse. I'm all yours.
Ding.
Jesus Christ!
You can't stand up to this.
Show your
Kenapa
stuff.
pas gitu ya?
Jesus Christ! Come on then.
You've got a lot to learn.
Ha!
Show what you're made of. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you! No, that's what I call an opener!
Kena combo.
I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Let's see what you can do. Kill you, start praying! What the? Go fuck yourself! You want to try me? Yeah, there's more of us.
Ding. Good combo.
Show your stuff. You never saw that coming. I've been waiting for you.
Fucking die already.
I'll rip your arse off.
Fucking die already.
Show your stuff.
Halo.
You won't be able to take another one like
Ya,
that.
ya, ya. Porsi biasa aja. Porsi biasa aja.
I'm all yours.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Take it. I'm hit.
That'll teach you.
I've been waiting for you.
Ding.
Now,
Ding.
show what you're made of. Right on the nose.
Ding. Semangat Taibe. Coba lagi kali ya. Anjing OP banget tai semuanya. OP banget anjing. Anjing jago banget ya musuhnya. Ini gue harus marigold decoction nih di sini nih ternyata. Taruhnya nih. Marigold. Sama ini. Coba ya, coba sekali lagi ya. Harusnya gue minum yang Henry semua ya. Gue minum Henry semua deh. Gue minum Henry semua dulu deh. Aduh kenyang lagi. Ada pedang gua.
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off. That's enough. He's getting a thrashing. Attack! Come and help us. Whack it!
Keluar! Mampus lu. Pakai pistol be, strateginya kayak. Anjing dueling sword, damage-nya gede banget ya ini. Pakai dueling sword aja deh. Dueling sword kasih poison. Mana dueling sword ya? Ini dia. Pakai pistol kayak menurut gua. Ini udah kayak boss fight anjir. Oke, nomor apa tadi guys, coba lihat. Oh ini nih section armor nih tadi. Sama ini kan section brigadier. Anjir armornya udah max out semua tadi punya mereka. Gila, armor sebagus punya gua anjir. Gila. Gua pakai parfum dulu deh, biar wangi sama mereka. Oke. Kayak bandage dulu. Dah, yuk. Pakai pistol be, strateginya kayak. Ini nih para anjing sakit banget mereka. Kita berantem dengan kuda ya.
Now you piss me off, you fucker!
Keluar! Pakai pistol be. Ayo. Keluar. Mampus tuh pakai pistol gua.
Ha! Take that!
Cing.
I knew it.
Mampus tuh.
I feel awful.
Mampus. Mati lagi.
I'll rip your arse open!
Pendarahan. Mampus.
Christ, these crabs are horrible.
Mampus.
What caused them?
Gimana shield? Mampus, Be. Abis mereka, Be. Abis mereka, gile. Mana? Darah gue tinggal 21, gila hampir mati. Mana Marigold Decoction? Yes. Mampus anjir, gue ambil semua blocknya. Cing, dueling sword mahal. Cing, mahal banget gila. Armornya deh. 1000-an semua anjing. Yoink. Gua. Hyper Sage. Nah, pedang. Knight's Axe. Mahal juga nih. Wah, anjing rame banget, tai. Anjing rame banget ya. Kita load dulu nih ntar ya guys ya. Rame banget nih. Kita bantai tuh semua guys ya, orang-orangnya kayak pistol. Keluar. Langsung mati lah guys. Pakai pistol anjing. Pakai 50 cal. 50 cal di game apapun selalu menang ya.
Now you're gonna die. Forward! Forward!
Anjing meleset. Anjing!
Take that, you shit! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Shit! Gue duel lagi.
Take that, you shit! Show your stuff! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Aye, fuck that! Oh!
Look at that shit, boy. Cing, armor mahal semua tadi. Yoink. Mati ini. Aha. Aha. Mati lo semua. Mati lo semua. Pakai pistol. Vertikal. Ini arrow gue masih poison gak sih? Oke, arrow gue masih poison. Broadsword 400 perak. Apa? All arm. Mahal semua nih. Gabung semua guys.
We're under attack!
Bang Mat. Keluar. Lari.
I've been waiting for you.
Anjing. Anjing. Mana marigold gua? Minum marigold.
Come on then! Ha! Take that, you shit! Ah! I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
No chance. Useless.
I got you, you horseman!
Fuck you. Show what you're made of. No chance. Oh, fuck yourself.
Okay.
Show your stuff!
Kalau nggak mau nge-explode.
It's a slaughter. Bad luck.
Marigold.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Show your stuff. No match for us, fucker. Show what you're made of. No chance.
Fucking hell! Come on then!
Ini lebih susah daripada tentara secret banget anjir. Yes. Sir, mati lagi dia. Menang lagi kita. Menang lagi tuh guys. Susah banget anjir tuh. Marigold decoction mana? Yes, lootnya banyak banget gila lootnya. Night Axe nih. Kita ambil. Jangan lupa loot senjata lagi nih. Physical. Kita mau nggak mau lawan guys, karena dia lagi di depan kita tuh guys. Oh nggak di depan kita mah kita nggak perlu lawan guys. Tapi di depan kita tuh guys. Cing ada 4, ada 5. Mungkin aja sih. Cabut. Cabut. Cabut guys.
Hey, take it from the side.
Cing ramai banget tai. Cabut. Anjing kena. Anjing kena kita.
That hit home. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Cabut.
Oh, take that fucker out, damn it!
Bukan orang lain lagi.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Oh.
Yes, terakhir.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful.
Yes, mati.
Fucking slaughter!
Siapa ini? Butcher, kenapa tadi ada butcher anjing di sini? Cing, lu tuh banyak banget gila. Ini ada esensial ke story-nya nggak sih? Keluar! Cing, langsung mati deh. Juk. What's up?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ouch. Sing diblokir. Juk. Juk. Keren. Selamat dulu. Ada yang mau ini dream. Masuk ya, oh masuk kita. Masuk.
You want to try me?
Ini udah kuat ya. Pendarahan langsung. Nice. Menang be. Menang kita guys. Menang bantai. Lumayan 32. Lumayan. Gila, kita bantai nih. Improvise wooden Cuma archer-archernya doang nih, archer culun nih. Archer culun ini. Nice. Captain's Mace, Knight Shield. Thank you. Mau mati nggak di sini? Nggak ada yang mati kan apa ini? Ya, bagus lah, mari. Ada di sini. Oh, ada di sini. Nice, 2000-an anjing sket armornya. Gila, bener. Captain Smith, Knight Shield. Wah. Balas dendam nih guys. Karena mereka udah menyakiti warga-warga di sini. Kita balas dendam buat mereka guys. Kita hero, membela kebaikan. Ngawain. Abandoned building. Wih, ada knight mati. Save game dulu kita kali ya. Kita lihat loot kita dulu sekalian nih habis save game nih. Kita lihat nih guys nih. Lihat tuh guys, armor kita nih, armor baru-baru kita nih. Ini guys dapat armor lebih bagus nih guys. Armor lebih bagus. Gacor. Apa lagi nih? Mail colornya udah paling bagus. Hoodnya nih, double hood. Karisma 57. Nah, perang. Karisma yang lebih bagus dari kita. Ini dia Mel Colif 12. Ini 10 karismanya. Oh, ini bagus nih guys. Dapat kita armor bagus. Pakai armor yang paling baru. Ini 73 sih. 73 ini 65. Oh, 18 ini 17. Oh, ini gede bagus kira 65. Tapi karismanya ini lebih tinggi sini. 26, 65, 17, 12. Hah? Coat of Arms. Ini biasa nih, nggak mau gue yang biasa. Udih. Ini 79, 14, 129, 26. Ini armor lebih bagus nih. 2. Oh iya, armor lebih bagus nih guys. Ini pakai kali ya, yang lebih bagus kali ya. Ini karisma minus 11. Armornya. Armor lebih bagus kita guys. Ini long udah cukup nih. Nah, lagi double full black knight. Oke. Oh, ini ada arm baru nih. Ini 118. Oh, sama ini. Tapi kualitas lebih bagus aja nih. Gara-gara betul. Ini Noble punya nih. Tapi 12 punya. Tapi Noble sih. Ini Magnus Plate. Keren sih. Tapi kurang Noble. Nah pakai ini guys yang Noble nih. Noble Arms. Ini tangan kita 106. 107 nih. Karisma juga tambah nih. Pakai lah yang paling bagus. Kaki nih guys. Wih, kaki ada nih bagus nih. HUT kita bisa lepas dong. Wih, HUT kita bisa lepas bentar lagi nih. Udah max level. Apalagi kita bisa lepas nih HUT. Boots 243. Haha, Noble Boots. Ini bagus nih. Nobleman abis nih kita build ini. Ini bisa nih. Kaki noble punya nih. Mas. Karisma turun sih. Tapi noble sini. Nice, night build. Akhirnya ini kasih shield kita apa aja ya? Shield yang bagus kayak default shieldnya aja. Swordnya kali ya yang banyak tadi yang dapat yang bagus ya. Dual sword. Tapi harus iconic lah. Fashion number one. Radzik ya, fashion number one. Kita jualin sword ini. Ini enak nih buat beli orang nih. Siap. Sini lagi boleh. Sini lagi. Atau ngambil gelas baru ya deh. Sekalian aja deh. Sekalian ini isiin ambil gelas baru. Makan guys. Main nggak terus? Main nggak? B. Makan ya guys, makan ya. One more repair kit. Nice. Repair apa dulu kali ya sebenarnya. Siap, Mbak. Masih, Mbak. Wih, kapan? Aneh, lantai 2. Very hard chest. 5.000. Wih. 231 groschen. Not bad nih. Apa nih? Wih, section kosmetik. Armor kosmetik. Oke, apa nih? Human helmet mask. Atom saber. Here. Dapat saber ya. Atom saber. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Helmet apa tadi itu? Mana tadi? Human, helmetnya human. Oh, nggak ada. Mana helmetnya human? Apa nih? Hardlock. 51 groschen, wolf pellet banyak, scatter shot. Oke, kita cabut. Ini lokasi ya. Ada ya guys. Gue harus lakuin satu dulu. Ntar aja. Ntar aja guys, gue harus lakuin satu dulu. Guys, kasih gue 5 menit bentar ya. 5 menit ya. 5 menit gue harus lakuin satu. Ntar guys, 5 menit ya. Lima menit aja guys. Sebentar aja guys. Bentar ya guys, sebentar ya. Gue harus bikin suatu strategi bis. Oke guys, kita kembali lagi, kita lanjut lagi guys. Apa yang udah terjadi? Katanya udah gue bantai kan, udah gue bunuh semua orang itu kan. Udah gak ada masalah kan, aman ya, katanya aman ya. Harusnya aman sih katanya. Udah menyelamatkan kota ini, kita bisa dibilang hero guys. Kejadian apa ini guys? Ayo. Nanti kita nampak dari atas itu kan. Burn down house, hidden chest. Hidden chest apa?
Whoa!
sini. Oh, naik ke atas. Oke sih. Hungarian. Saber apaan nih? 2084. Reinforce structures PPGU atau bisa dibuat dulu gitu. Project the Steel North 3 bisa bisa bikin aja. Oke, kayaknya kota ini udah clear ya. Salah guys, kasih waktu sebentar aja. Pause bentar guys. Oke, kita balik lagi ke dalam game guys. Apa nih? Scholar spot. Ada scholar spot.
Ja!
Gelap banget. Pagi udah gelap banget.
Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Scholar spot. On cue spectacles. Bruce Quill. Sketch of Kill. Oh. Itu doang kah? Human 67. Oh, kapak Kingdome. Ini apa nih? Sigmund Scam. Oh, Sigmund Scam. Oke, menarik.
Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa.
Du this, most does
Fucking humans. Fucking human killed my family. I died.
Quick!
Revenge.
Ka!
Ada camp by the road.
Whoa.
Digantung lah. Cewek cowok sih. Potong kemaluannya guys. Digantung.
Interesting. Go!
God!
Quick!
God!
Quick! Quick!
God!
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinched purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. Farewell, good sir.
God!
Quick!
God!
Quick!
Easy, good horse. Oh.
Groschen, Taylor. store my stuff. Keren yang mana tempatnya? Ini atau ini? Raven sih jauh lebih tinggi. Interesting. Mobile leggings. Oh, taruh bootsnya. Bagi bar. Nice day. Bagi.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad. Barking and growling at me, like I was a
Excuse me.
stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits.
What do you need?
Ah,
What'll it be this time?
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Yeah.
You... Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Oh.
I apologize.
Haha! You never saw that! Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwert, my... For me, wenn du wirklich...
That sounds good.
Das ist richtig. Strike, simply said. Und jetzt? Na und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
Kiri kanan. Kiri kanan. Paskan kiri.
Scheiße!
What are you doing?
Kanan.
Back off!
I'll help you arrest him.
Komm, wir schießen dich ab!
What do you want?
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
You won't escape punishment.
Ein, zwei!
Show your stuff. You still resist? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Show what you're made of! You're no match for us! Los geht's! Du kriegst Ärger, Arschloch!
Come on then. That hit home.
Combos. Hamian backhand. Kiri bawah kanan.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
You didn't last. This is your last chance. Have a death.
Die!
Send my
greetings to the devil.
The prisons are there. What do you need?
How's it going, Cap?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück, if you're looking. Bis bald.
Good day, sir.
Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Kayak gue bawa beberapa armor deh, kita jual. Ya, gue gonna get some armor dan kita jual. Taruh di kuda aja. Untuk armornya.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Here. And something for your trouble.
My. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Ini jual Toledo Steel nggak ya? Craft ini. Reforge Razak. Toledo Steel. I bet dia nggak jual Toledo Steel, tapi ada Toledo Steel dalam rumahnya kalau gue search. Tiga Toledo Steel. Oke, ada Toledo Steel sama sekali buat. Oke, no Toledo Steel. Perumahannya apa nih? Toledo Steel? No. Toledo Steel? No food.
He's stealing! He took something! Folks, help! For God's sake,
Surrender!
help!
Now!
Easy! I surrender!
Easy.
Now I'll show you. Felt like pretend we...
You know why?
Please. This is all just a...
Oh, I...
Not know who I am. Baik banget nih kotanya nih. Blacksmith shop ini.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! Die! Die! Quick!
Toledo Steel. Cari Toledo Steel dulu guys. Terus ada blacksmith. Wow. Itu yang jatuh. Excuse me.
Excuse me?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Oh, Toledo Steel gak share ya. terlalu jago nih buat. Kayaknya boleh sih hitungannya.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Kita langsung cari hunter kita bentar ya. Bentar dulu BRB udah.
Wait! 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 Quick! Ah!
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Amen.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
All right.
Go! Quick!
Ke dalam hutan ini, terus belok kiri nanti ke sini.
Ah!
Oke guys, sekarang kita lagi nyari hunter.
Ah!
Hunter di sini guys. Dalam hutan ini. Wih, babi banyak banget ya.
Whoa! Whoa!
Banyak banget dah babinya.
Go!
Those must be the poachers we're looking for.
You value your life? Turn around and forget you saw anything.
I'm looking for a
Get
hide
over it,
from a
quick!
rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Curva! They're onto us!
Mercy!
Fuck that!
I surrender!
Fight, you piece of shit!
Komunikasi aja. Vulture Squirrel Tail.
Do it! No match for us, fucker!
What a sword.
Go fuck yourself!
Mercy! I surrender!
Show your stuff! That hit home!
Ooh. Nice. Keren. Vulture Squirrel Tail. Iya, broadsword. Damn. Cepet banget ini. Ya. Ini nggak ada Squirrel Tail kan? Vulture Scam. Nah ini. Ada juga Vulture juga. Vulture Scam. White box hide.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Quick!
Terus kasih ke siapa pada musik ini sih? White box hide. Coba kita tanya Google ya.
Saya udah buatin list TWS terjangkau yang kualitasnya jempolan nih. Jadi kalian bisa pilih produk-produk yang di tag di video YouTube. Terus checkoutnya di Shopee. Kalian bakal langsung bisa nikmatin voucher diskon yang enggak main-main karena ada big voucher.
Kayak sini tuh. Selling the hide or nih.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too?
Sorry. I couldn't bring their squirrel badges.
Oh, what a shame. Well, the bounty is still out. I'll pay you for the hide, at least. I'll make sure it gets into Sir Peter's hands. Maybe he won't even have me caned.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
With you.
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words.
Let me see side quest.
Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
All right. Pay up, and the hide is yours.
Here you go. And if anyone asks, we never met.
Berapa groschen?
Wash up.
225. Perlulah 225 groschen. Mending gua melakukan hal yang benar. Jadi pilihan deh. Mau kasih ke si siapa namanya? Ke castle-nya atau ke mau duit atau mau honor. Nggak perlu duit, nggak perlu honor, nggak perlu kepercayaan orang. Enggak, itu kan villain.
Quick! Go!
Belum di playthrough ini belum. Itu kayak ini, kayak Homelander, alter ego gua. Di imaginary gua, di imaginary doang. Yang imaginary itu balik ke normal lagi, Be. Tahu kan yang itu?
Wow. I didn't see you there.
Kayak Homelander.
Go!
Gue dapet armor bagus banget ya gue, pas bunuh-bunuh yang naik-naik tadi. Tadi masih mission pertama. Iya, tapi lihat nih armor-armornya anjir. Dapat ini, dapat armor paling bagus ya. Sekolah kayak ini. Cantik banget ya. Gue kepak. Apa? Iya. Bagus ini. Bisa. Ini gak nge-cheat. Itu gak nge-cheat bego. Itu pakai mod. Gua bos. Apa? Ya udah. Tapi gua ulang.
God bless.
Too slow.
Habis gue jualin barang-barang gua. Mana huntsman-nya aja? Mana huntsman-nya lagi?
When he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
Huntsman-nya mana dah? Sebelumnya gue udah nge-cheat juga sih, Be. Yang fast travel anywhere.
I'm sorry.
Iya. Emang udah fail sih playthrough kalau gitu. Tapi ya seru nge-cheat, jadi gampang mainnya, jadi asik.
Damn, Egg, at your service.
Gak apa-apa. Biar ada kayak, wih, selesaiin di hardcore. Kan awalnya. Tujuan hardcore biar susah kan.
Police us again.
Mana sih ini hantunya ini? Oh, ini di luar.
Can't go on like this.
Gimana sih tuh? Gue bingung, Cok. Oh, dia di sini. Mana dia? Dalam gedung atau?
Look out!
Apa-apa lah, pasti ngerti lah viewer gue pasti ngerti. My viewer will understand. Mana ya huntsman?
I'm sorry.
Mana huntsman ada? Sebenarnya gue gak nge-cheat sih, Be. Gue cuman mengurangi ketidakseruan bagian-bagian yang tidak menyerukan. Nah, kalau yang no map gue suka. Kalau yang berat-berat itu gue malas yang berat-berat.
I'm sorry.
God bless you, sir.
Gak
What?
suka gue.
You're covered in...
I found the white...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker,
200.
he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're...
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
Selesai quest. Nah, selesai side quest ya. Mana nih sekarang? Oke. Berarti gue matiin weight limitnya dulu ya, Be. Gue matiin weight limitnya berarti ya. Gue matiin cheat beratnya. Biar makin seru ya. Item-itemnya gue drop lantai dong berarti ya nih. Enak kok. Nah, itemnya kebanyakan ya.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Oke, next live stream. Next live stream. Gue udah gak punya speed, udah gak punya ininya, fast travelnya dah. Lurus ke sini, ketemu Belief.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Jalanannya lucu banget dah, kayak hancur-hancur gitu dah. Baik banget ya game ya, yang bisa explore gila.
Quick! 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 Quick!
Di mana? Graduation. Di sebelah. Oh. Open mind.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Itu Sigemberg Camp, Be. Sigemberg Camp. Datang kali bantai semua orang itu. Bisa datang untuk bantai semua orang kan, Be? Gitu. Tapi reputasi gua di negara jadi jelek aja kalau gua bantai satu kota. Wow. Apa? Devil Spec. Kok bisa di tengah-tengah jalan nih? Kok di sini anjing?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here.
Cih, rame
Allow me
banget
to
ya.
introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
All right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
Cisir, mumpung habis bego mentalitasnya.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Jadi temen anjing.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh anjing banyak banget ya dia. Bisa ngajarin gua. Gue dong, sword.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Fine, but you'll take some time.
Ini jadi temen, tai. Jadi temen, Be. Kalau gue pengen bunuh mereka loh. Tapi yaudahlah jadi temen.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
I'll...
Player. Stealth.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
Teach me how...
Fine.
Jir, squadnya banyak banget anjing nih. Mereka bertuju aja. Lumayan. Gimana sih? Kenapa? Ya. Kenapa emang? Ini berapa nih? Oh iya. 99 nih. Iya sih. Ini ketabrak.
Go!
Kenapa lo?
Go!
Sama sih, maju pukul. Oke. Maju pukul deh.
Go!
Ya udah. Oke. Oke.
Quick!
Come on! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Welcome to Miss Gold.
No, I wasn't. I And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
Oh, well. You're just there.
7.
Careful!
Ugh, it's like... Can I spend the night here?
I'll pay you well.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on...
That doesn't matter. Let's... Sat...
You... Thank you.
Show me...
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something... Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Don't hit him. What's that noise? My God! Hang him! Greetings to
Good doggy. Good boy.
Gimana gua nih? Oh, tidur. Wih, hantu juga tidur sini. Oke tah. Masih tidur yang penting. Pagi. Lah, mana? Malam-malam gini kalau nggak malam nggak boros ya. Delivery. Siapa nih? Style.
You silly doggy.
Rusak. Dari buku sih utamanya. What's that key, man? Pillory key. Oh, nice. Pillory key. Relief crooks. Bagus juga pedangnya tuh. 7 groschen. Let's go. Beer nggak sih. Groschen ya 7, not bad. Wine boleh kalau wine. Fine perfume, fine wine. Ricky lagi. Udah. Petrol longsword. Nggak lihat aku. Berapa groschen tuh? Not bad. Right hand.
Sit. Stay.
Ih, ramai banget. Banget di kota. Interesting.
Who's lying here?
Hey, what do gapet? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Doriti, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand.
Finally, I just look around for something. What happens?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit. What can I do, eh? I whack him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some...
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I stole it.
Good. So what do you...
For the right moment, of course. If I get seen freeing you, they'll be after both of us.
Ah, all right.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Excuse me? Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Everyone else can go to the tavern, and I'm stuck here like a fool.
On. Quick.
Ini udah ya Jonah.
Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
One evil deed was not enough for you, eh? Now you'll pay.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, right, out you go. I'll be watching you. Get out of here, fella, or I'll deal with you again. So, are you going?
Lo tahu deck internet theory nggak tuh?
Did you hear me? Go! Now! You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Apa?
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is... You're not from here, eh?
My humble respects.
How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
Mana? Coba cek.
Arrest him! Guards! So here you are. Now I've got
Catch
you.
him!
Surrender at once!
Whose animal is
Easy.
this?
I surrender.
Don't think you've been you'll pay a fine.
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh, now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks.
They're all
right here.
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like people. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow bet. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit. But so, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchtal, by Frenzel. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to what's going on.
Ya, gue lagi nyalain game itu.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want. God be with you, good sir.
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fight?
Shh! The bailiff is... God be with...
Ayo.
God be with you, sir.
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything.
Guys, kita lanjut live stream nanti lagi guys ya.
All the way here.
Bye guys.
It's not like they'll eat anything of yours.
Apa? Maksudnya? Lanjut live stream main itu. Live stream Marvel Rivals. Boleh lah nanti. Tunggu udah jagoan